Hello. Good evening. What is up? You're doing okay? We are tactician. I have successfully re-rolled.
Have you found more? Acceptable.
I was just doing some maps today, saving the pinnacle content for this evening.
You did well.
Yes?
And if I can get it all done, I think I'm going to roll a new build. One of my abysses did not finish spawning, so that's probably a good thing. I've been in this map for a very long time. I made a small mistake in rolling the mod on it that makes each pit harder depending on how many pits you've done beforehand, which I'm sure would normally be fine, but the map also had 48% more monster life.
Our blood.
Instant flask, nice.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's nice. I was looking for an instant flask, maybe. So, splinter-wise, I think I can start with ritual because it's the easiest. Then probably breach because if I die, I still make my money back. I think simulacrum's still going to be hard. And Olroth, I am nowhere near number of splinters, but I do have a bunch of like level 81 logbooks to run, which may be lucrative. So I might run those as well. I'm getting a bit bored of delirious maps. They are to level map, which is excellent. As is that. Check what else we got. Juice. Rosemary Spirit. Obelisk of Cleansing. Rarity. Is that rarity with no downside? I guess so. I don't have any towers in range though. Right, if I hit this one, it's not going to reach. This one is unlikely to reach. I've already hit it with any towers I'm going to, and all I put on these was a little bit of quantity and a bunch of pack size, but that's fine. Still looking for citadels. Have not found, but I've just been blasting. You can see I'm a third of the way to 96. Maybe I'll do a few logbooks. Actually, I haven't moved in a while. Just gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. I am back. Yeah, I'm gonna try running some logbooks, and I'll put this here. I don't think I need an instant flask. Tactician is pretty tanky. Without scavenge plating, I have 18k armor and 35k applies to elemental, plus effective chance to deflect at 54%, and that jumps up when I have scavenge plating and endurance charges. We're still at 2400 life, even though I didn't end up rolling life on my neck. I ended up rolling percent mana with my 2 whittles. But it does have 91% to armor and plus 3 proj. Considering upgrading my rings for single target, right, this could do with an upgrade, right? I don't need the rarity. Right, rarity is good for mapping. I'm gonna have a quick look at what rings I can buy. Let's look together, shall we? Just price checking that. Let's do ring. And what am I looking for? Whoops. So my current ring. Why is my lightning res showing as oh. And I considered constricting command, but putting in constricting command before I allocate the passives cost me like 4,000 armor, which is a lot. And I don't even know what passives I would replace. Alright, where's my ring? It's a... It's a prismatic. But I actually only need to find fire res. I don't need the prismatic part. So a breach ring would be ideal. And we want fizz damage. T1, which is like, what, 20? Oh, it's more. 25. It's more. Oh, it's got fizz modifiers on it. 19 to 31 is 50. No, 25. 25 is P1. This has got quality on it. Fire damage to attacks. I assume similar. 24. No, it's more like 35. Alright, we're looking at 2 div for double T1. 3 div if I want a little bit more armor and some chaos res. Oh, it's got lightning resistance though, and I need fire. How much do I need? 35-ish. Alright, it's getting pricey. This one has strength, all res, fire res, and double T1 for 9 div. Oof. And then my other ring has T1 fizz, mana, all res, rarity. Yeah, I mean this is nice. Open in the wrong. Don't open Steam. It's got double T1 of the things that count. Wish I could see pre-roll though. 26, 40%. 10. Okay, it's quite a high roll. Well, the top end's a low roll, and this has a high top end roll. I mean, I'm very wealthy. I could, I think, buy a headhunter if I wanted to, which I might do after I do the bosses. Ten div. 10 div. Oh, but it has a dead stat. I mean, this one is also pretty good. My current ring does have life. Does it? Yeah, a little bit. And a bunch of strength. I'd probably lose like 100-ish life. What if I don't do breach ring? How much cheaper do things get? Not much. Hmm. I took off both of my rings. I would need to find about 50 fire res, a little bit of lightning, and 36 cold. Oh, we got a donk. Oh, that is a miss. I'm looking for T1, T2 fizz crossbows with attack speed and spare prefix that I can hopefully fracture the attack speed on to make a new crossbow. But these crossbow bases have become quite expensive. This one's only like slightly better than mine, and it's 8 div. This one's worse than mine, and it's 3. This one already has the fracture, and it's 60 divines. Cold damage. Yeah, so I think to add a bunch of damage, I'm going to be trading life and spending like 14 div. I wonder how much it would increase my damage by though. Let's say I bought this one. Even though it's got a dead stat. So with Miracle Finger and Corpse Wall, I'm at 94k. If I change Miracle Finger to this, I go up to 98k average damage. And 10k more DPS, 5k more DPS. So it's not a huge damage gain. Even though it feels like it should be. This one is 9 div. Tempest Loop. I get to keep my strength. That's a bigger damage upgrade. Drops my health down to 2200. Bring it up. So if I buy Tempest Loop, which is what? 9 divines. Takes my damage from average damage up 5k. DPS up 6k-ish. Yeah. But average damage going up is pretty important for HVR. I can see how much it adds to explosive shot. So where are we? Oh. So our DPS is 26k with explosive shot. Goes up to 29k. So it's more than 10% more damage. I don't lose anything. Apart from the health. Get mana instead. And like, there's a bunch of other multipliers that aren't being taken into account here. I end up overcapped by a decent amount actually, so any weakness is less scary. And when we're getting into more... Wow, triple T1 for 10 div. This one isn't even full of... Maybe 10 div is the magic number. Yeah, it's even more damage. Tiny bit more. 29k. Wow, it's like 200 more damage on I think it's much more on explosive shot though, which can use the damage more. I realized that I'm just trying to see if I should update my rings. I've switched to Tactician now. So I was just seeing if I should update my rings for damage instead of my rarity ones for when I'm bossing. I've been mapping with Tactician today, and it's feeling good. It's very tanky. I have 18k armor, and 35k armor applies to elemental, and that's before buffs. So one of the other things that being Tactician got me was Combat Frenzy, because we pin, and Scavenge Plating. So that's like 40% more armor from Scavenge Plating, 18% more... no, we're not using Totem. It's the same build, just on Tactician, with armor as our defense. It's super tanky. We have effective deflect chance of 54% before buffs. I think it jumps up to like 60 something when we're mapping. And our armor jumps up to like 25k, and then 50k applies to armor, applies to elemental. It's super tanky. It feels more tanky than evasion. I get hit. It feels like about the same amount because of pin. I also realized that permafrost bolts, I think, is a better spender for Riven than frag rounds, because the quality adds 2 more fragments per shot. Frag rounds quality adds more physical damage, but the riven damage is unscalable. But I'm not sure how much this is helping. I don't know if there's some like weird interactions with the convert to frost. But we'll see when we fight Pinnacle. I also need to take stun out of armor piercing rounds because it turns out I think you can't build stun and pin at the same time because they are both immobilize effects. And pin light stuns the enemy. So I think instead we probably do something like pin 2 in armor piercing, which gives us more crit, right? Oh, you knew about the pin interaction? That was something I have just noticed today while I was mapping. I was like, nothing is getting stunned. Which also means you can't use Shard Scavenger with Tactician even if you wanted to. Sorry, not Shard Scavenger. The double barrel for stun. I think pin 2 is the best over pin 3. Or do I want more duration? Increase crit against... Yeah. It's better though, eh? It builds better. There's less entropy. I don't think either of the pin supports actually are good for armor piercing rounds. Because often I find that I end up pinning them with the permafrost. What would be a good final link for this then? We're already going to have cull for bosses against with attrition. How you doing anyway, Steve? You been grinding? Leech. It's an interesting idea. It's a bit more sustain, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually. What does Leech go up to? Life Leech is not removed at full life. Yeah, go on then. Good idea. I'll try that. Thanks. Nice. I think I decided once I'm done with this character, I'm gonna roll a Archmage Curse Stormweaver.
I have a buyer.
Ooh, one exalt. Yeah. Yeah, flash grenade will do that. You got some sunglasses? Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna think about spending 10 div on rings if I can't do the bosses, I think. Yeah, I think like I was just looking through the lineage support gems and like the one that jumped out to me was Deirdre's Undoing. It makes your curses hex blast basically. And then I was thinking about scaling the damage with mana stacking on Stormweaver with Arcane Surge and all damage shocks. Astromentus is like super cheap this league. Like, well, these are bad, but let's do Uncorrupted. Yeah, they're like a few divines. 4 div for 76. Like, even the perfectly rolled ones, it's only 26 div. Yeah, I thought I was so original when I looked at the gem and was like, oh, I'm going to do this really like off-meta build. But yeah, I saw, I'm not the first one to notice that Deirdre's Undoing looks really cool. But I think Stormweaver Archmage is a unique take, right, rather than just rolling a leech. I'm going to run this logbook. But yeah, the Spirit Reservation node on Tactician is bonkers. Look at all these Spirit Reservations I've got. I've got Scavenge Plating with Cannibalism, Herbalism. I've got Charge Infusion with Clarity. And I've got Combat Frenzy. So we get 14% more skill speed as well, like throughout all of the maps. Yeah, Pathfinder Poison I love as well. Such a cool I like poison builds. I was also thinking about doing something with poison. But I've played a bunch of poison in the last couple of leagues. Alright, so I think I'm going up here for this currency, coming down to this horde, and then see if I can get these other 2 hordes. Oh, donk. P2, T2, T3. 7 div still, wow. God, these bases are pricey. Is this just guy reliving? Oh, he's dropping the price a bit. Maybe if it goes down to 5 div, I'll buy this and try and fracture the attack speed. Do some, I feel like doing something with my currency that isn't just buy a headhunter. Like, alright, I'll catch you in a bit, Steve. Yeah, have a good one, mate. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Help if I was in the game scene. Wow, don't drop anything. Wow, the leech is pretty good. Well, pretty good if they're not blocking all the hits. Perfect regal. I mean, it's the least valuable perfect, but I'm going to turn my nose up at it. Oh, plus minion scepter is probably somewhat desirable. I really need to move armor energy shield stuff out of my loot filter. Even like the well-rolled armor energy shield is worthless because no one is playing it. It's going to be so broken though once they actually release things that work with it. Do like armor, energy shield, LE damage prevented with armor. Wonder if there's something tanky you could do. I guess we don't have any like int strength payoffs. What would you be rolling? You'd just be doing like a... Well, not a blood mage, because blood mage is just life already. Oh, what else is in my other horde? Come on, give me something good. Oh, there's nothing in there. I thought this area was meant to be full of jackpots. Maybe I'm running it wrong. There's not even any chests in here. How dare they? Is that it? Or maybe I should be selling these. I guess the runic splinters are quite expensive. Well, they're like 3 or 4 to 1. They're 1 to 1 on exalts. So I just found like 60x. Okay. They're profitable. Is what? An 81 logbook. Oh, it's 40x. Okay, so they're about on par unless you get a tink. Yeah, you never know what we might pick up. So we get our money back in splinters, so I'm fine with running them. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying, isn't it? It's like, you know, and having to go and like get this stuff when you want to roll gear and stuff. It's like, like, what is this? I can't believe they did ritual before they did expedition. Yeah, I find sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it's a controller thing. And sometimes if I go and open my stash and then go and interact with like the recombinator or something, it will pull from my stash. Sharp. Alright, gonna run another logbook. Baron is lockboxes, Frigid is bosses. I guess bosses would be quite good with level 81. Tactician is really good, by the way, Blader. feels super tanky. Pin is really nice. We get unlimited spirit. Where are the currency chests? There aren't any. Have you done any pinnacles yet? Like T3s? Be interested to hear how quick you kill them. I imagine even faster than me probably with your execute tech and constricting command. Wow, not a single. I had a look. I had another look to see if I could fit it into my build, but I don't really want to give up 4,000 armor. Plus, I like really lean into the fully broken armor effects, so I don't know. I know it would probably like work out all right, but I just keep looking at it and I don't like it for my particular take on the build. Wow, this is a really bad map. I think I'm gonna come up here. Grab all these. Do duplicate monsters. We don't want them to be immune to fizz. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. I agree. You can like add evasion to another layer, but adding armor is like, you know, like you say, all or nothing. Wow, Monkey and Blackmore next to each other again. I'm gonna take them on. Right, yeah, it's your armor. It works as your armor is a multiplicative of. You need to have Oh, I can't even say it. You know what I mean? You have to have a multiple of the hit in armor to be able to tank it. Yeah, Oh, did I miss a cave? I did. No, hope I didn't make this too dangerous. Yeah, so now with shard scavenger, scavenge plating and endurance charges, I have 30k armor to fizz and nearly 60 to elemental, and then 66% deflect. It feels very tanky. So I'm hoping the, you know, the 4K shaper, not shaper, there we go. Thinking of PoE one, the 4K arbiter slams aren't going to feel as dangerous when I have like 40k armor, 30k armor. Oh, I didn't drop anything? Oh, here comes Monkey. I also switched to permafrost rounds as my spender. Because it fires 12 fragments. Well, all I can say is having invested in it, I like it a lot. Oh, did I miss these two chests? Whoops. Yeah, I saw the Carnarius video where he was talking about, you know, you can reach the threshold where you can tank Arbiter Donuts, which is bonkers. But that's like, his entire tree is devoted to armor stacking. And he's a Titan. E1 T3. Increased armor. Double res. Bleed duration's no good, but this might be worth a few X. 97 splinters. Yeah, I found one. That's it. I found one. Oh, shit. Yeah. I had to click off that. I ended up. They're like super pricey, right? They haven't dropped in value at all. I think they made them rarer again. Plus, I don't think I've seen a single Ventor's gamble box. Alright, they're 2 div. Oh, you did? Nice, I haven't found any yet. There's no beams? Oh, that explains a lot. That's like with the corruption stuff, right? They put the corruption thing back on. Right. Was that happening last league? I feel like that was happening last league as well. Are we back to looking, Right, yeah, but I feel like I also had to be on top of them to even find the beams last league. Unless I found one and then the other beams appeared. Alright, I'm gonna start with King of the Mist. No, you can't post links in my chat. Let me see if I can let you. I don't know if it'll give me a prompt. Yeah, I didn't get a notification that you tried to post a link. Oh, hang on. I didn't sort everything out. Okay, so I'm doing no charge infusion or combat frenzy. Instead, I'm doing attrition. Do I need supports for attrition? I don't know what the options are. I haven't even looked. It's been a while since I've used it. Got 18 spirit to use. Put vitality in it or something, right? Why can't I? Oh, 20 spirit. What? That's not true. It's 10 spirit. Oh, do I, Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I pay full price, right? Do I pay full price? Or does this give me 30 more spirit? No. Oh, it's not letting me, There we go. And I take out cannibalism. Vitality 2. We swap Uruks in. Armor piercing. You can, yeah. But I don't. I don't need to now. They've stopped the only useful way of doing it, right? Where you could like weapon swap into convalescence. Actually, I'm gonna put Fizz Mastery. Oh, intelligence. Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, and now I don't have... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm running the same. Well, I'm not running Wind Dancer. I'm running Time of Need instead. And then I don't need Pin and Armor Piercing, so Steve, who was on YouTube, suggested I put Life Leech in, and it's quite nice actually. Oh my god, I'm getting screwed over by int requirements because of my offhand. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to respec
Let's try something else.
some strength.
I've got a different
Put the gems in and then respec back. It's so annoying. Alright. Got the mana boost back. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm always at full frenzy and full endurance now. Okay, I'm not going to put anything in attrition. Stupid skill. Let's leave this here.
What is it?
Have you, yeah, it's more damage over time. As in, you gain a % more damage every few seconds, and then after 30 seconds, you get Culling Strike. I don't think it'll make a difference on, like, it's not just Cull. You get more damage. It's a more damage multiplier. Every 2 seconds, it's 1% more damage. No, most of them don't, but Uber Arbiter does. But even if the fight lasts, 10 seconds, right? That's 5% more damage. It's not like I'm using the spirit for anything else. And if the fight happens to, yeah, I've got 216 spirit to spend, so. And a bunch of the bosses do, like, force you to do their mechanics sometimes. If you're like one phasing them, it doesn't matter, obviously, but yeah. And I don't think like combat frenzy and charge regulation is worth it for bosses. Alright, I need to get my strength back. Yeah. Do you find you gain enough charges on bosses? I guess maybe you would, right? If you only have to pin them once. You're always at 3 in a boss? Or you mean mapping? I'm always at 3 in maps, but I don't know about bosses. Maybe permafrost doesn't work. Single target doesn't feel very good. Maybe permafrost is not the answer. I thought with the more I thought with the 2 extra fragments it would do more damage, but maybe there's some weird interaction with the cold conversion. My damage feels lower. Though I guess also I'm not Witch Hunter anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'm not one phasing him, but wow, not even an ingenuity. Rude. Alright, I'm gonna try Zesht. Layering Spear. There's all junk.
Doriani.
And then we switch in this back. And we put Cannibalism instead of Vitality. Put Smelting back in there. I couldn't work out if I had better damage there. It wasn't clear. Maybe I'll go back to frag rounds. See how it feels on Zesht. It just feels off. I'm not sure why. It should do way more damage, right? It should do 20% more damage. Why doesn't it feel like it does 20% more damage? Oh yeah. Are some people using the ring? %, is extra. %, attack speed. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I guess the rest of your gear would have to be really good to make use of it. You need a bunch of flat everywhere else for it to be better than like a triple T1 breach ring. Oh, this is not going well. Okay, I think I'm fine.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Speak.
Chaos damage, life, yeah. T5 attack. T4, T3 and 2 reses. T1, thorns.
What is it?
What if I should just leave charge infusion and combat frenzy on then? Do you find you get enough endurance charges? Yeah. Right. But I need to put armor break in armor piercing rounds, which I don't have. No, I'm gonna stick with attrition. Fuck it. I think my defenses are pretty good without charge infusion. Do I want a second freeze charm or another slow charm? It's probably slow, isn't it? Ah. We got scavenged, time of need attrition, scavenged, time of need attrition. We've got Uruks in armor piercing, some life leech. Right. Let's see how much damage Zesh does to me then. This fight makes me the most nervous, apart from Uber Arbiter. Ooh. Alright, that was very easy. He didn't summon hands once. Unless did I pin him out of his phase transition?
Speak. Zest.
It definitely feels more comfortable than Evasion. Same setup for Olroth. Oh, I need to get the splinters. I'm hoping Olroth feels just as comfy.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
And then it's Simulacrum. That hurt. Oh fuck, I'm froze, I'm froze. Ooh. You see, when my DPS is this low, I need attrition.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What's this? Lineage. Oh, is the trid's worth anything? Probably not. Augury is worth 11 div. Exodus is worth 15x. Alas. Alright. T3 sim then. What do I want for sim? Freeze, slow, bleed? Do delirium monsters bleed you? I don't remember.
You did well.
I don't know whether I need a bleed charm or a stun charm for simulacrum. Alright, quick toilet break before I try this. Do I need Recchiatas? I don't think I need Recchiatas. It didn't feel like it helped that much. But I guess if I get a what do you call it? An Elirez wave is like more damage. Why does it automatically change? Go away.
Right, your order is registered.
I don't know how long this is going to take to fulfill. Oh, there we go, we got one. Alright, well, I'm just going to put it in anyway.
Remember this ramshackle place?
A nightmare with a sense of nostalgia.
You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time for a new life.
Reloaded!
Oh, actually, I need to spec out of Ellie Pen. Wow, suffering on the first wave. Can't believe how cheap they are this league.
Yes.
Let's try something else.
That.
Speak.
Let's try
Think I have any other Ellie Pen? No, that's it. Monster damage, stun build up. Oh, I also think I should probably use a stun charm, not a bleed charm. Where am I going? More monster life. I'm a stun charm it. Let's put all this stuff in here. Wow, it takes so little damage. What? Ellie Pen?
Let yourself be drawn into that light.
Nope. Getting body blocked. Wow, this is harder than on Witch Hunter. We're like not even halfway and stuff is dying so slow. I wonder why the Witch Hunter does so much more damage. Monsters are armored, okay, that's gonna be tough. There's our boy. Woo.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Have you done Simulacrum yet, Blader? Yeah, it felt a lot more comfy on the Witch Hunter, and I'm not sure why. It's not like I could use Zealous Inquisition. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, you might be right. Alright, halfway through. Alright, they just have more life. At least they don't have more damage. Remember when you couldn't roll through enemies? That would have been a fun wave if I couldn't roll through them.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
Oof. Fuck off, temp bubble.
All in a day's work.
Ah, there we go. Monster Ellie Res. Nice, more damage multiplier for me.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Oh, fuck. Did I just sprint? Pretty sure I just sprinted accidentally. Don't know how I survived that. I just like heavy stunned myself and didn't die. I don't know how that happened. So bad at this game sometimes. Extra fizz aura. Hopefully it... Oh, it does apply to omniphobia. No! Oh no, it's periodic invulnerability. Please, stop! Invulnerable bosses, eh? Monster life, but monster Elirez. Extra damage is chaos. Monster damage, less effective curses. Alright. Wave 12, I think, is when we get double bosses again, so... Oh, it's just Kosis. Oh, who's sneaking up behind me?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, my heart. It is a beaten fast. Three more waves. Fuck. Ah. Shit. This fucking... Ah.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh. Yeah, I was looking at From Nothing as well. Um, what is it? Like this one up here. Blood Magic isn't bad. Also gets you Prism Guard. Zealot's Oath obviously is a big one because you get these attack damage nodes. What else was I looking at? Oasis is pretty cheap, but it just has like the immobilize thing. Or pin duration. I saw someone posted on Reddit today a picture of a node called Material Solidification. But I'm not sure where it was. Oh, it's this. Look at this node. Did you know this was here? So you could do like Walker of the Wilds from nothing. And grab that. That's got to be worth a gem slot, right? Because that's 8% gainer's fizz, and then also 15% of fully broken armor. What do you have anointed instead? I have a crushing verdict. Is that over here somewhere? What is it? Envy, suffering? Isolation. Yeah, this might be a better anoint, eh? And you don't lose attack speed either. Remind me what acceleration does? Oh, here it is. Oh, movement and skill speed, right. I gotta say though, the skill speed from charge regulation, I can't say it makes it feel much different. So I don't know how much acceleration would. Yeah, I think the anoint's got to be material, maybe. I wonder what it says in POB. Amulet. Armageddon Noose. Average damage 99. Oh no, wrong one. Average damage 94k. Oh, apparently it's a DPS loss to switch from Crushing blows. Really? I guess 50% increased is better than 8% gain as. Unless it doesn't work. No, it does. Interesting. Node power, what's that? Oh, you mean in POB? Hit DPS 123k. Okay, so the average damage is higher for velocity, but DPS is lower, I guess because of the attack speed. That's so weird. You don't happen to know what the rough equivalence is of a more damage multiplier and a increased? Or does it depend? How much is a Walker of the Wilds from nothing? $19 div. A lot of money. Oh, okay. So actually, if Zealot's Oath and Walker of the Wilds are the same price, which they are, you're probably better off with Zealot's Oath, right? Because then you get access to these, you get like 50% damage. Um, Fuck. Oh, I'm slowed. I'm slowed. Oh, that does so much damage. No. Oh, it's proximal. Oh. Well, 5x seems like a good deal for an upgrade. One more wave. $77,000 damage. Man, your numbers are so much higher than mine. I have like 100k DPS. It doesn't even count you're surrounded, right? Wow, this temp bubble is not going away. Okay, it's gone. Oh no, it's not. Has it got life regen? This is ridiculous. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, they added a surrounded checkbox? Oh, I must be blind. I didn't get a single div. And we got the stupid asylum. Well, it wasn't pretty, but T3 sim done. Maybe there'll be some good gear in here. Wow, 500k, nice. I think with high velocity, if you click versus armor broken and check this, it double dips, right? So where is the oh, there's a button that shows all configurations. I assume is surrounded is in here somewhere, is it? Right. Oh, so I can see how much. Yeah, thank you. Are you insane? Is this related to the game? You don't have to be crazy to play this game, but it helps. Right, so I just don't. If I wanted to add constricting, I would lose. Let's see, I would have. Is there a scavenge plating? Oh, there we go. Because my helm gives me like 4k armor. So I go down to 19k with scavenge plating. But then what would I unspec? Yeah, no, I know. This is also like a really good location for a time lost ruby. So you can get more node effect on your attack damage. I have a couple of rubies for sale, but they're no good for me. Get notable effect and increased area of effect. But if you want small notable effect, it's like 100 div on a medium ring. Yeah. I guess I would unspec from probably some of my weapon swaps, right? Because they're way less efficient than the surrounded nodes. Could drop like attack area damage here. And then like these three. Drop this like Ellie damage. Drop these. You drop the low life cluster, right? Yeah, you don't have like battle hardened as well, right? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, you don't have like these, right? So what does that give me? 10? 10 points? My armor's down to 16k. And then I take these. Hmm. Bong. Wow, I just got sniped by a bot. Yeah, there's a 20% attack speed here, right? It's a shame I have to take this stupid evasion node to get these. I guess I could drop these max res nodes. Or like ignite immunity. Yeah, I guess even that swap is it's like 50k more DPS. Damn. And my armor's back up to 20k. Shit. It's the right choice, isn't it? Even if I don't take these nodes, and then there's another 45% here. Yeah, that's like almost equivalent armor, right? Save as constricting. Oh, I have a spare point as well. Yeah, I just did a save as. So it's 120k, 176k DPS. Oops. Opened a second instance of Path of Exile. Good. That wasn't the shortcut I was looking for. It's because I use a Mac for work. Yeah, double exile. All right. Yeah, and I can like drop these. What is the Windows shortcut for screenshots? I've forgotten. Thought it was Windows Shift 4, but that's Mac, isn't it? Okay, I just have to use my brain. 172k, 22k armor. Windows Shift S. Ah, thank you. Versus 94k versus, so it's 50k more DPS. And only slightly less armor? 2k less armor, right? Yeah. $50k DPS for 2k armor. I mean, that's a good trade. Yeah, right. Not to mention the move speed, deflect. There's more deflect. The deflect probably averages out. Because I get deflect from my armor. Yeah. Well, it could be the difference between making it to a donut in Uberarbiter and not. What's a constricting command at the moment? Like 9 div? Oh, I need to find lightning res, so I guess I need to buy a new ring as well. Which I was going to do anyway. Yeah. Oh, I'll just pay. I've got so many div, like, and I'm not using them for anything. They're just gathering dust. But what's the average to hit 5? I guess technically it's 5 div, right? So you should hit it in 7 div if you buy. How much was a 1 in 4? How much was a 2? Like 1 div? Did you corrupt it? You gotta corrupt it as well, right? Get that second socket. I was hoping to be able to do Uberarbiter without constricting command. I don't know. There's just a part of me that feels like the build hasn't been successful if it needs constricting command to kill all the content. I don't know. It feels unethical, you know? I was gonna like try and kill all the bosses and then push the damage of the build. But I guess it's not like I'm using cheap gear, right? There's still like at least 20 div worth of gear on my character. I made this neck for less than 4 div. It's so good. Oh, I lose armor applies to Ellie as well. Yeah, I was trying to hit life on the whittles. I could whittle it again maybe. Did I? I think I found a whittle earlier. Oh, I haven't bought it yet. I don't know. I think it would still hit the mana if I whittle it again. I was trying to hit life. If I can whittle life onto this neck, I think it would be worth quite a lot. Yeah, but not for chaos. And I don't have another life roll. I bought the neck already full of mods for 3 div. And it had the armor, the +3 proj, the cold res, and the crit damage. And it had 2 dead mods. And so I YOLO'd a perfect essence of enhancement, and it hit one of the dead mods for increased global defense. And then I whittled the other dead mod, and it First, it hit T1 accuracy, which I didn't care about, and then it hit T2 mana, which isn't terrible, but I'd rather have life. Oh, I should sell this Rakiatas that I borrowed. Where's my Argins? Oh, nearly destroyed 22 div. What the fuck? Man, I'm so tired. I've been waking up at 4:30 in the morning every day, and it is starting to do my head in. And then I think I would put Defy in instead of close combat. And then I don't have to worry about getting up close. Or I could put it instead of prolonged duration. I don't know about prolonged duration. I think it's worth it. You're not using it, right? You're doing like execute, multi-shot stuff. And you just spam HVR, right? It sounds cool. It sounds easier than messing around with all the weapon switching. And it would also, if you probably don't need this, right? You don't need full salvo if you're just spamming HVR. Oh, it's 10 seconds, right? It's going to be 50% damage. Maybe it is worth it. 3 points though. Oh, you do? Oh, as in you mean you use multi-shot on HVR? Right, but in a boss you're not using explosive, right? Oh, do you do? Oh, to get the damage boost. That's a good idea. Yeah. Man, we're playing the vision, you know? It's all about the combos. All right. Then I need... If I take this off... Yeah. Yeah, we have the same setup. Except, shoulder buttons, not clicks. So if I take this off, I lose the lightning res. So I could replace this ring for bosses. And then I just need lightning and fire res. And a couple of T1s. I need 30% lightning res. Five div. Oh, this still has rarity. I could just use this. No life though. Oh, this one's nice. 12 div. Have you tried Uber yet? I'd be interested to know if you struggle with his damage output. Yeah, I guess paying for the entry feels bad, doesn't it? Felt especially bad. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Wow, 100 and 200 chaos. 200x. 300x. The fragments. It's like 2 div every go. What do I buy? Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, rares are +1, uniques are +2. But what you really want to do is roll a level 82 Abyssal Depths and then just run around picking up Gemini bows. They're like 40x each for white ones. Take off all your rarity. Yeah. Abyssal Depths are really cushy for like crafting bases. Okay. Yeah, even the level 81 and 81 sell like 81s still sell for quite a lot as well. It's like 20x, right? I need to add them to my loot filter actually. Normal bases. Oh, this is gonna. I guess I just put them on special, right? Oh, 81s are worth 7x. That's worth picking up. Are there any other bases? Was it Obliterator? Because of Fubgun? No, not really. Not picking up a 6 slot for 2x. Guess it's just Geminis. Is there a way to search for I tried putting -5 in on constricting command, but it doesn't work. I guess you just do this. Oh, I've hit the rate limit. Whoops. Okay. Sorry. Oh, it's -5 on the max. Oh, I'm so stupid. I kept putting it on the minimum. I didn't do that many searches. Right. 28 annuls. What's that in real money? Is this the cheapest? It's 4 to 1. 28 divided by 4 is 9. No, it's not. It's 8.5. Oh, here we go. 7 though. Right. They're scamming. People just get a life, you know? There we go. Wow, look at all these. That's a good roll. Dang. No, one more divine for 12 more life. It's probably not worth it. Nah. Yeah. Well, it's so stupid, right? They took Deepest Tower out and then they just put another one back in. I guess the damage is lower, but it's more versatile. What gem do I put in here? I guess I just put a Chaos Res. Yeah, I mean, if I'm looking at, 5, 10 divine rings for my build, I guess I shouldn't see a 9 divine helm as unethical. Yeah, I've lost to some lightning. That's why I'm looking at these rings. I could pick this one up, but I lose a bunch of life. I think this one is probably... Miracle Gaia. Yeah. It's another nearly 10k average damage on HVR. And I'm down to 2100 life. That doesn't feel very comfortable. This is 12 div. Do you think this is worth 12 div? I think it might be, right? You mean weird as in the pricing? Yeah. I would prefer 2 damage and life, but look, they're getting very pricey. And none of these have life. I also find when you need really specific gear, it gets really expensive. You know, if I did like a pseudo fire and lightning. Because I could also replace this one, right? With one that has life and chaos res, cold res. Yeah, I think I put life leech on armor piercing rounds, but I might put mana leech on instead. You know what? Fuck it. You only live once. There we go. 20 div. Poof. And then maybe I can put life on this ring then. What am I over on cold? Only 5%. So if I take this off. Oh, this ring's going to cost me a fortune as well, isn't it? All right. We're starting cheap. Now if I add life. 150. We're up to a div. Immediately. Oh my god. These are so expensive. This isn't worth it. These people are bonkers. Look, this has 2 dead prefixes and they want 2 divines. People really paying 2 divines just for resistances? Really? Wow. I need to start looking at my rings more closely. That's a good point. I better lower the price on some of my stuff. I got this almost perfectly rolled Last Lament. It's not selling though. Oh. How many chaos is in a null? Are these not selling because of the null scam? What are they actually worth? You know what heavy belts are worth? $25, $30x, right. All the annul listings are like messing up Exiled Exchange. I lose 6k DPS from dropping the fizz. But I go back up to 2200 HP. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, someone has to go and check the prices. If I switch this to Defy is worse than close combat, obviously. If I put it in here, $30k average damage. Wow, a lucky hit with my current setup is 30k more damage on average. %25 more damage. That's about right? Lucky hits are about 25-30% more. Yeah. I just don't know. I mean, close combat is so much extra damage if I can get up and close with the mob. I guess it's worth it. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. I guess I need to respec then. Can't believe I caved and got a constricting. I use Rigwolds on frag rounds though. I mean, it's hard to tell, right? What would be? It's 30% more attack speed during Riven versus, is it 30% more damage on each hit? I'd also have to completely do my weapon swap. No, I'll leave it as is for now. Okay. Maybe I'll put a life gem in constricting command. Man, I'm so tempted to corrupt this constricting command. Yeah, it does, but frag rounds procs it 10 times. And has much higher attack speed and like ammo conservation and stuff. Yeah, I'm sure it's close, right? Because HVR does so much damage anyway. Oh, I got a bong. Yeah. Oh, this guy's been trying to sell this all day. People keep relisting, I guess, to trigger the bong. Oh, they're me. My bongs. Man, this restriction on my weapon swap on the number of gems is starting to annoy me. Oh, I'm actually no, the blue gems. It won't let me swap my blue gems in and out, even though 5 of them aren't active. I've also just lost a bunch of int from putting this on. Yeah. Open up my POB. And we found this. 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 Might end up putting the area of effect back on. That leaves me 1 short. I think that's alright. $10 points to Gryffindor. of those two. It gives me 12 points. So I take all of these. Oh yeah, and I dropped these. And I have a spare point. I guess the free vitality. Oh, it's not connected. I guess I'm going to take the defense. Oh no, I'll just take this. And I'll keep the area of effect here. Someone just came into my shop and didn't buy anything. Rude. So my armor applies to Ellie. Not quite as good. I've lost like 300 HP. My customer service, how dare you? I was stood here, expectingly waiting for them to buy something. Alright, so I guess we'll try this. Oh, my deflect is higher, actually. You've seen me in retail. Yeah, shh. That was a long time ago. We don't need to talk about my experience in the retail industry. Bong. What bonged? That's me. Why are you bonging for me? Oh, someone must have considered buying it. That's a good sign. I got one of those time lost rubies for 1x. And they're like, it's like a 15 to 20 div ruby. I was just looking for one for myself and someone put it up for an X and I managed to snipe it. Hey Steve, welcome back. I've done all of the pinnacles. And Blader talked me into constricting command. So now I've got a constricting command. Should I put a life socket in my helm? How much life is it? 40, right? You were very convincing. Yeah, the simulacrum I did felt really hard. I managed to finish T3, but it did not feel good. And then I also learned that I could look at the numbers in POB because I didn't know where the surrounded button was. Yeah, I'm very easily led. Bah. Yeah, there's a rune tab. It's very pretty. Very good. Yeah, the rune tab's good. Sockets tab. Look how full it is. Man, I'm so tempted to corrupt this helm. I'm gonna do it. Vials of steel. What are we hoping for? Second socket? Okay. You ready? Max cold res. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, I guess. Oh, I thought they'd fixed the upgrade tab, Steve, so that you could do it. Or maybe specifically not those ones. Alright, I'm going to do this T16 fodder and see how this feels. Oh, yeah, it's decent pack size. And refresh my filter. Everything is turned on. How much value do you think I just added to that constricting command? Oh, okay. That's fair. Well, at least I didn't brick it. At least it wasn't -9 div. Stay a while and listen. Hello, young man. Would you like to learn about teleporters? Oh wow, the dodge roll feels weird. What's my armor at? 27k, 41k, and 67 deflect. Wow, that's a lot of deflect.
You fought well.
Should I do Zest again and see how much quicker it is? Probably test it before I waste 2 divs on Uber Arbiter. Yeah, it feels very tanky. In T3 Simulacrum, I accidentally sprinted and got myself stunned, and I didn't die. It's really tanky. And that was before constricting command. I'm tempted to try and craft my own crossbow. I wonder what the average would be to get like T1, T2. For crossbow crafting? Oh, do tell. It must be the same as bow crafting, right? You just follow that guide. Yeah. Yeah, I have taken it up a level, Steve. I realized I was investing so much into it already that not investing in constricting command was just... didn't make much sense, you know. I had like... I'm wearing like 20 divs. Oh, is that why they've gone up in price? Oh, the bastard. I thought he'd switch builds. He stopped playing Tactician, right? And he plays in hardcore. Gonna reply to my girlfriend, one sec. Because I think ideally for a good crossbow craft, right, you need to fracture the attack speed, not the prefix. It's okay, I'm allowed. But you'll notice I'm streaming a bit later tonight. Because she's in Oxford. So I have no dinner obligations. I just made sure I had a big lunch. And then I can just play Path of Exile. Who needs food?
Most of the time.
What do you think? No, I'm going to do all of my chores tomorrow. Her parents are coming to stay with us for 2 weeks on Saturday. Yeah, PoE is food, I agree. Good luck, yeah, I know. We're going away to like Hastings for a weekend, so I'm gonna have to skip one of my Sunday streams. That's the worst part. But not this Sunday. They're going furniture shopping, and I don't want to go. I just bought a bookcase. I'm all furnitured out. Well, I didn't buy it. I paid transport costs. Ah. I assume you're in America, right, Blader? And yeah, Steve, yeah. 2 weeks is a long time. I'll be sleeping, see this this futon behind me? That's now got a mattress topper on it. I'll be sleeping there. So that my girlfriend's parents can have her bed and she can have my bed. Because I do not sleep if I share a bed. Good question, Steve. Like, I don't really mind. You know, it doesn't bother me that my viewers are split. But I guess at the moment, you're the only person who messages me on YouTube. So if you want a more coherent chat, then Twitch would make sense at the moment. Yeah, that's why I just spent 100 quid on a mattress topper, Cola. Yeah, I love my girlfriend very much, but I'm a really light sleeper. Like, she doesn't even move when she sleeps, but I kick her and then I wake up. It's not fair. Plus we have like really different sleep schedules. I wake up super early. Yeah, separate blankets is a good idea. I think I would still wake up though. And yeah, I'm hoping the futon... I have slept on the futon before. I sleep on it whenever we have guests. But I'm hoping the mattress topper... It's not too uncomfortable. It's just like there's no give to it at all. So I'm hoping the memory foam topper will help. Alright, what we got here? A lot of eye level 82 stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's no good, is it? Oh, I just defer all this, right? Because I'm definitely doing one reroll. Is a greater exalt worth 1700 tribute? Yeah, probably. Not missed anything? Alright, well I don't have any space in my bags even if I do want to buy stuff. All right, have a good evening, Steve. Enjoy your nachos. Are any of these like ridiculously cheap? How much is the whittle now? 700. Oh, I need to defer this one. Alright, let's defer a bunch of other stuff. I'm assuming I'll be able to buy it plus some splinters. Nothing left to defer, right? So we got 700, 840, 960, 1090. Cool. There's another whittle. Yeah, I grew up in the countryside, so I grew up in silence. Does this hit the mana? No, hits the crit damage bonus. No more whittles. Let's do breach then. See how quick I can, how much quicker things will go. How much money have I got left after all that spending spree? 28 div. Wow. I am rich. Oh, I didn't put the Defy gem in armor piercing, in HVR. The clear does feel better, doesn't it? It's definitely quicker. My health just isn't moving. Everything's just getting pinned, I guess. I gotta say though, I'm not missing Zealous Inquisition as much as I thought I would. I don't think it's really consistent enough to affect like overall clear speed as much as it should. Sort all this stuff out some other time. Oh, that's nice. T1 lightning, mana. T4 lightning to attacks and decks. That could take some crafting. Alright, so we turn off 100 charges. Vitality. I should put this in. Oh, it let me move that. That's interesting. Take this out. Equip this. Oh, nice. Clarity only costs 10, right? Oh, I think I can't have clarity normally, right? That's why. And then I put in another slow and a freeze. We swap margins into armor piercing. Wow, my armor piercing rounds tooltip gained 40k DPS. And then I put a defy in HVR. I'll try it without prolonged duration.
Me pockets are full.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Okay, now. Can I get some DPS, please? Oh my god. Hello? Oh shit. I rolled the wrong way. Alright, that was my fault. That didn't one-shot me when I had 2400 HP. Alright, that's fine. It's not like it drops anything useful. Again. Oh shit, activated my amelioration, even though I don't lose HP. That's so weird that clarity is only costing me. Oh no, no. No, never mind. Thought clarity was only costing me 5 spirit.
That's one down.
Didn't realize I don't have my golden charm. Whoops.
All in a day.
I would like them to fix the explosive shot bug though. Because it would be nice to not have to switch to APR to switch before I do HVRs on normal rares. The fact that it's like consuming its own armor break is really annoying for rares. Didn't even switch to cannibalism. Whoops. What did I just... Oh, it's prolonged duration I put in the bags, yeah. Okay, take 2. This time, don't be a dummy. Oh, wait. Was almost a dummy. Man, what is going on? I can afford charge infusion as well as attrition. What? What is going on with these spirit calculations? 50, 80, 105, 120. Right, okay. No, it wasn't actually active. It's just a visual bug. There we go. Alright, this time. Okay. You just make sure he doesn't do anything, eh?
No room.
That went better.
Speak.
There's a decent boost.
No room.
T2 evasion, T1 life. Yeah, these are all slammable. This isn't. What is this? Husk of Dreams. I wish Skin of the Loyal was good. Now what? Find citadels? Or just buy a Arbiter entrance? Could do Arbiter on Sunday. But then I want to roll my new build.
Price lowered. Here, meet the market.
Hmm. I'm worried I'm still going to struggle with the Uber Arbiter slams. If only the Constricting Command rolled max fire res. Alright, roll some T16s. Dong. Oh, it's me. I donged myself. So what do you think it would cost in Div Blader to craft a like a bow upgrade? I guess if you want to go like T1, right, you're talking about a mirror craft. So you're looking at 100 div, 200 div, but I can't find any crossbows. It's 2 critical hit chance. None.
Oh, it's you.
Let's have a look. How much are bases? That's clear. For crossbow, I'll have 82. The good thing is we don't need it to be cannonade, right? What's the best base? Will it be extra bolt? No, probably not, right? What's the highest DPS crossbow? Is it Desolate? Desolate is 33 to 132. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just do this. Right, it's Desolate. So Desolate base is at 8x, which is good, isn't it? Because I think cannonades probably a bit more than that. 9x. Okay, so bases are cheap. What about an exceptional? Four div. Oh, that's not even an extra socket. 20 div. Wow, expensive. Okay, well, I'm not crafting on a exceptional then. So the chance to hit T1 is 1 in 25 to hit T2 plus using perfects. So we need 24 times I have that. Alright, might as well grab one half price while they're here. Oh, I got donged. 120 divine. Oh, it's increase of small passive, yeah. And attack damage? Dang. This time lost is bonkers. Imagine this time lost here. Put it in here. Like 6k DPS upgrade with a Heart of the Well. Wow, it doesn't even move the needle on the actual DPS, just the average damage. I guess I'm losing 9% attack speed. But it's gaining it, right? It's interesting. Alright, yeah, we are losing the attack speed. But I'd gain bunch of armor as well. I mean, I don't have 120 divine, so this is moot point. Like 1,000 armor. Okay, what am I doing? Looking for bases. So it's 24 bases according to this. Oh, and then you get T3. Get T3 flat. Oh, and then they want the grenade modifier on the prefix. Oh, but I want to use the attack speed essence. And then I want to try and hit flat damage. Yeah, it's not going to work, right? We could guarantee a high fizz crossbow, but not high attack speed. Or we could guarantee attack speed, but not guarantee the high fizz. And then homogenizing Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of money trying to get attack speed. It's a really low weighting. Yeah, I did 10 or 12 looks at attack speed for attack speed on the bow I tried to craft at the start of the league, and I didn't see it once. That was when Omens of Light were a bit cheaper. Oh no, it was, yeah, I was seeing, because I was echoes, so I was getting, look at 6 mods per roll, and I used like 5 or 6 Omen of Lights, and I never saw attack speed once. And also the Essence attack speed is a higher tier than you can get. Alright, it's T0. It's 23%. And local attack speed on the crossbow is like insane because it's multiplicative with everything else, right? Yeah. So if I go back to my crossbow search. T2, T4, T1 to T5. So like this crossbow as a base, apart from the fact that it's a Gemini. And then you desecrate a suffix. Yeah, it does. Attack speed affects reload. But so it drops the Gemini down to 0.9. Yeah, these are like really bad bases, like Stout. It's too low level. Like, what's the difference between Stout and Desolate? 33 to 132. Like 10 damage at the top end? I guess it all adds up though, right? Why are you going to spend all them divs on a subpar base? I think Gemini has a decent damage, right? But it's just such a slow crossbow. Oh no, it has even worse damage than Stout. Oh, that's good to know. So Gemini's not even more damage. Elegant. Right. 0.85, 1.65. Desolate's faster. Oh, Desolate reloads faster but has slightly lower APS. Yeah. Reload's king though, right? It's the hardest thing to I think for us, for our rotation, reload is king. It just makes everything so much smoother. Yeah, this one already has a fractured attack essence attack speed on it. 0.4. Dang. Where do you see that? Is that in your character sheet or on the skill? Oh, 0.48 I'm at. Point 0.28 on APR and 0.28 on HVR. Yeah. I guess you have attack speed on your crossbow, right? I've been keeping an eye on your seeing what you've been doing on your ninja. I'm not stalking you. Yeah. Reload speed's almost as good. But I do find explosive shot fires quite slowly, even when it instantly reloads. What's the attack time is 0.86. Yeah. Be great to get that down. Man, I want this this ruby. Give me this ruby. You got 120 divine spare? You should buy this. Alright, so what if I do on percent? Oh, how much damage is flexed? Oh, flexed is pretty good. Flex is nearly as good as Desolate. Yeah, slightly. But I mean, I'm just looking at what's actually affordable, you know, to craft on. It's got a slightly slower reload and the same attack speed. Beggars can't be choosers, man. Have you seen how expensive these crafting bases are? T2, T4. Cheap though. Could YOLO it. This might be. I think T2, T4 might be too shit though. What is it with 2 sockets? Yeah, 690 DPS. Yeah, this crossbow sucks. T2, T3. Yeah. This is tough, man. This is a hard craft. This is 738. It's still less than my Desolate. Which is what? My Desolate's T2, T2? Or T3, T3? Double T3. And a T3 attack speed. I can't improve my crossbow without ruining it. Oh, look at this one. Flaring, essence attack speed. You could Omen of Light off the fizz damage. Oh, it's a Gemini base. Never mind. I was like, you could Omen of Light off the off the percentage. Desecrate a suffix. YOLO fractured the attack speed. And then homogenizing perfect exalt a prefix. And hope you hit physical because you got 2 fizz modifiers. But if you start with a magic base, you can't get the 2 fizz modifiers, right? You can only get one of the physical modifiers. So you'd still have to YOLO slam it. You got to pick whether you want your attack speed when you make it rare or your flat fizz. But I guess it would be cheaper. What's the damage on flaring? Merciless. Right, but the attack speed comes from a greater, not from a perfect. And so does the T3 fizz. They're upgrade essences. The perfect essence of haste does something else. Onslaught. Yeah, you start with a T1 fizz base. And then? Yeah. All right, to add another physical tag. Gain damage as, yeah. I mean, you can guarantee the exalt hits a suffix. Because we got dextral exalts. No, but we only want to hit the attack speed. What is it? What do we gain if we hit either of the prefixes? Because we can't chaos spam it. You see the challenge? If this had like, if this desolate had T1 fizz percentage and like any suffix, and then we put attack speed on it, we could put gain as physical. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be cheap, right? Either you're looking. Well, I mean, I guess if you want the best possible crossbow, you have to do the attack speed essence because it's the only mod that you can't get any other way. 23% attack speed is the only one. I mean, I'm going to hit this with a perfect transmute. Attribute requirements. Accuracy rating. What's happening? Yeah. Maybe I'll just find a good crossbow here. I think this particular crossbow is pretty hard to craft. Crit damage bonus. Accuracy again. What? Fixed. It's fixed. It's got T4 fizz. Oh, it's actually a. Don't think I want to craft on a siege crossbow, right? Better to just sell it for the 10 exalts. T1 cold. Good lord. Oh, another one. Donged by myself. No, T1 fire. Is that any good? Does anyone want that? Probably not, right? Recom. Not recom. 3-1. Ah, T1 hybrid. Boo. Yeah, I mean, right. If you don't hit the 1 in 3 on the fracture as well, you're like. I mean, you can probably sell the crafting base to someone else who doesn't want to fracture the attack speed. +5 proj. Wouldn't it be good if it were higher item level, like eye level 84, gave you more chance to get better mods? Should I regal this and 3-1 these siege crossbows? 5 div. I wonder if I should just use the spirit ornament that I have. If I put Heart of the Well. This seems cheap. Don't want to devalue the other ones, do I? Spirit for 16. Alright. Let's see, if I replace Dragon Solace or... Yeah, if I replace Dragon Solace, Heart of the Well, and Heart of the Well with Spirit Ornament. My DPS didn't move? What? Why not? Is my configuration turned off? Oh, is POB broken? Oh, it's empty. Oh, silly me. Put them in the wrong slots. No, it's there, yeah. 25% increased effect. It's not calculating it, right? Does POB not calculate increased effect from the gem? Because it should be, what, 25% attack damage here. More move speed. And another 0.1 meters dodge roll. 2.5% deflect. Increased effect of broken armor and fire res. Yeah, it's not even changing my fire res, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then desecrate a suffix, huh? And then fracture. And then sinistral homogenizing perfect. Yeah. And then you can either hit with the perfect, right? You can either hit. I mean, you're most likely to hit either flat damage or hybrid. Oh, actually, no. You're no. You can desecrate a prefix, and then you can roll with Omen of Light. Right. That's. No, you'll only have two, right? You'll have the gainer's damage and the flat and the fizz percentage. Attack speed is a suffix. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like you'll want to desecrate the prefix. Is going to be cheaper than. Yeah. Why do you have a random prefix roll? Where does the random prefix roll come from? Mm-hmm. Right, which is a suffix. Oh, I see. No, you don't need to exalt a prefix. You can desecrate a prefix for the 1 in 3, unless they fixed it. Wow, a T1 Fizz base is 10 divines. A tier 2 base is only 2 divines. But they haven't fixed the fracture desecrate interaction, right? You can fracture an unrevealed desecrated item, so it's a 1 in 3 on the fracture. You don't need to exalt a random prefix. Yeah, so you can do that instead of the exalt. And then that's the thing you're going to be spending money on, right? Rolling the prefix to try and hit flat. Oh dang, look at this base. 7 proj. Yeah, you want all your suffixes open, yeah. You want a 22 div start? Forty div. I don't need this constricting anymore. All these rings. You start with a T2 base, is a lot cheaper. Yeah. You can start with T2 for 1 div. Because you're gonna go through a bunch of bases, right? Because we're not doing like a chaos spam method. So you're gonna run out of money much quicker if you try and do this with 10 div starts. I mean, I don't know about you. I only have 20 odd div to my name to try and craft this. Yeah. I'm going to try it. Everything else is guaranteed. Well, eventually, right? You could bankrupt yourself using Omen of Lights, trying to get the flat on the prefix. I mean, I don't know how likely is it. You've looted what? 4 Omen of Lights? Oh, right, yeah. You can also start with flat. I guess it doesn't matter, right? What has higher weighting? Okay, percent fidge has percent physical has the lowest weighting. Right. That'll be why it's so expensive. Right. Gamble number 1. Here we go. What's this is what this game's about, right? So now we want any suffix, right? The suffix doesn't matter. Is that what we're saying? Yeah. But it's gonna be there when oh no, we're gonna okay, we're gonna essence, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. So I just aug it, right? Just a normal aug. I don't need to use a greater, right? Okay. 3 life per enemy hit. Wowie! Right, and then we greater essence of haste. Yeah. Min roll. I don't think we're in a divine it for 25% territory, right? No, now we want to desecrate a prefix. Right, yeah, now we desecrate a prefix. Right. Oh, so it can hit the dead mod, eh? In this method. Yeah. Desecrate prefix. And then we hit the fracture. Oh my god. He shoots, he scores! Ah! Crafting is so easy. RNGesus, yeah, you have blessed me. You have blessed me. Okay, so now I'm gonna need expensive stuff, right? Probably gonna need all these. And I need Abyssal Echoes. Which are 8x? 8C? 40 exalts. Is the bloody hell? Is the chaos to exalt ratio nearly 5 now? Yeah. It's cheaper to buy them for exalts, right? 39. Oh, what did you hit? Did you hit the fizz at least? Oh shit. Sorry, man. Yeah. I think you're richer than me. I've got like, 60 div worth of stuff in my stash. It's just, it's not selling. No, I'm just going to buy these for 8.1. No, I'll just buy them for exalts. Okay. So now I might as well just go and try and reveal it, right? There's nothing else I need to do, right? I just need to try and hit this flat fizz. And then if it misses, Omen of Light. And then once we hit flat fizz, I can do it last. Yeah, but everything else is deterministic, right? Yeah. So I might as well do it first because everything else costs money too. All right, roll number 1. Hybrid. Don't want any of these, do we? All right, the first one's a miss. All right, two div down. How much are Omen of Lights? Like 3 div. I can't believe I'm doing this instead of buying a Headhunter. Yeah. Omen of Lights are 2.3 div. So if I buy 3 of them for 7, I need some more echoes as well. No, I should have just done 39. Give me my lights. No, it's slow, eh? Wonder what's going to happen first. My girlfriend going to get home, or am I going to craft this bow? Or am I going to run out of divs? Yeah, might as well. Are you going to slam it? +1 summon ballista totems. Seems pretty good. Maybe I should just buy these for chaos. 70 chaos. Ah, good old accuracy. Oh, nice. Good job. Ethically sourced indeed. Do you think you can sell that base with the bricked fracture? Moment of light is 2.5 divines. And the divine is 30 chaos. 75. Oh, it might just be cheaper to buy these with chaos orbs. Yeah. Or quicker at least. Bong. Please buy one of my very pricey items. Random Chinese person. Oh, nice. I sold my neck. 18 div. We have crafting stock. Thank you, random person. Sold my old evasion amulet that I paid 10 div for. Stonks. Is no one selling these bloody Omen of Lights? Come on, they're not that rare. Is the disparity too high? Give them to me. They're converging, maybe. I was a bit hasty on this one. Try and get my div back. Oh, no one's selling. Come on, it's 8:45. What do I want as the last suffix? I mean, I know I want 5% crit, but that's not happening. Do we want onslaught? I guess it's onslaught, right? Okay. This is annoying me now. Oh, there we go. Alright, I got 2 more rerolls. Oh, I need my nulls. Oh yeah, and nulls. They're not cheap either, are they? Oh boy. Wonder what the chances of hitting this is. I don't want to look it up. Which is gambling, right? Orb of Annulment will only do. Oh, I need jawbones, isn't it? Yeah. I also need jawbones and sinistrals. Oh yeah, of course there is. Alright, so we annul the desecrated mod. We sinistral another jawbone. Prefix. We activate echoes. And we toss it in. What's 20 to 35? Is that T3? T4. T1, T4 is not going to cut it, is it? Shit. Oh no, it's T5. Right? It could be T4 or T5. We want at least T3. Yeah. Which has a 400 weighting, lol. Alright, reroll. Nope. Nope. This is getting pricey. T2, T4 fire. Alright. It's not even a good fire roll. I wonder if this is going to ruin me. Might do, right? Doesn't really matter. It was 20 to 35. So it could have been T4 or T5. Right. I mean, it could have been a min roll. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. It says 19 here. Here we go. Oh my god, is that T1 lightning? That's T2 lightning. Do I just stop and sell it to a galvanic shards build? Is it even good enough for them? With a gain as? Should I have a look at if there's any other crossbows? Crossbow rare. What is the DPS on this? 500 fizz and 150 elemental, right? Let's do it in there. Searching for the wrong mod. There we go. It's that one. This is so confusing. Attack speed local, right? Yeah. I don't know. Someone's like done it here, right? They missed the fracture, but they hit T2. Oh, and then they hit hybrid. I don't know what this crossbow would be worth. Maybe 25 div with a gain as extra. But is anyone going to buy it? I mean, it'd be similar to this one, right? Except they hit +7. Yeah. I mean, what am I going to do? I'm just going to go and like get another base and try and fracture again, right? 19 to 36. T5 again. T4. T4 again. We go again. Pretty sure it's an upgrade. It's a very minor upgrade. Well, probably not because of the crit. Yeah. I mean, we'd add increase attack skills. Let me copy him off Minecore. So if I hit these, but instead it's +6, right? Yeah, I mean, all of our attack skills are projectiles though, right? I guess I'll do it. What isn't a projectile? Okay. Does it move the needle? DPS up, average damage down. Right, yeah, I don't use Wind Dancer. Yeah, Wind Dancer is an attack skill, isn't it? Yeah, I mean it's probably an upgrade. Depending on, I mean, it depends on what suffix I hit. I guess I can craft I mean, I'll probably just craft Onslaught onto it, right? Which is good for mapping. Well, I mean, we hit it with a greater exalt and see what it hits, and then decide whether we want to replace it with Onslaught, I guess. Hmm. Pretty sure it's an upgrade. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Remove the dead suffix. Exalt Slam. Pray that you don't hit plus skills. But I guess if I hit plus skills, I just use a different essence suffix. I don't have any crystallizing. Or what do I fill? I fill the suffixes, right? That's cheaper than crystallizing, I think. No, it's not cheaper. Right, of course, because I have an open prefix. Yeah, sorry. You are correct. Yeah, you're right. Almost fucked up. On the plus side, when we finish the rest of this off, oh, it's T5. God, I'm gonna keep re-rolling it, aren't I? Huh? And then I'm gonna corrupt it. Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking YOLO corrupt it. No, I'm not. I'm not. Alright, pray for a good roll on abrasion. Come on, Aaron Jesus. Dextral crystallization. Come on. 29. Alright. That's fine. Not the best, not the worst. In fact, exactly in the middle. Okay, so I need a perfect essence of battle. Yeah, I know. I need to slam a suffix, eh? Do I slam a greater? Might as well, right? What if it hits crit? Imagine if it hits crit. And then I have to 50-50. And then I have to 50-50, then I have to slam again. And 50-50. Perfect essence of battle. Alright. Crit damage bonus. Alright, we don't want that, right? Okay. Yeah. I mean this stage is considerably cheaper to like re-roll suffixes, right? Than it is to re-roll the prefix. So then I dextral crystallization again. Where is it? Oh, there. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you which one is going to whittle. I can demonstrate. So the attack speed is the lowest level mod. Yes, I think, right? The attack speed is the lowest level on this one. But it's bugged. Won't tell you which one it's going to do. Yeah. They had the same problem before, right? They had the same problem with the fractured mods last league when they added them. God, waiting for trades. I mean, it's 4 exalts. Time is money. Well, buy 2. You never know. Wait, what? It scammed me. Did I just buy one for 17? Oops. No, I got 8 back. Yeah. So it did 1 for 9, even though I wanted 2 for 17. And just took 9 off me. Oh, you scared me, man. Alright. Dextral crystallization. Remove only suffix. Alright. And so now I YOLO slam another greater. And if it hits something we want, then I stop. And if it doesn't, then I'm going through another 20 exalts, I guess. T1 life per enemy killed. Well, now I onslaught essence, right? Perfect essence of haste. And then it's 50-50. Can't believe it hit T1 life on kill. Can't even whittle it. Yeah. And I don't need to dextral, right? Because everything's full. It can only hit a suffix, right? Yeah. It can only hit a suffix. Because we're full. It's 5 for 3. I mean, I hope it can only hit a suffix. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because otherwise I end up with there we go, we hit it. Yeah. Alright. I mean, I got some pretty lucky hits. Not gonna lie. And now I just decide whether I want to continue Omen of Light, yeah. I guess I have to keep my old crossbow in case I brick it. This one, or you mean when I hit the when I hit the T2 flat? Oh yeah, cool. Control Shift click. Control Alt. Oh, there we go. And I can also reply to you. It's close. I mean, it's definitely an improvement to clear speed, for sure. $169, $175. Explosive. Just that crit was doing so much work. Even more than the plus skills. 41k, 44k. Yeah, the attack speed is a lot higher. Right. I spent less than that, right? Spent like 15. I mean, I should definitely post the video of my luck crafting. I'll have to edit it together tomorrow. Sheet DPS goes up 14k, but HVR goes down. Right, yeah. T1 Fizz, yeah. I mean, it's a nice crossbow. I mean, whenever I look up my crossbow, it seems to be in like the 30 div, 30, 40 div range. Even with the +4. You just can't, there's just no way to safely, you could, yeah, there's no way to safely protect the crit chance on it. I think when you're crafting, you're going to have to like annul off the attack speed and the projectile skills. You have to hit like 2 1 in 3s to upgrade the +4 to +6. But I think this crossbow, unless I upgrade it, is worse for bossing. Because HVR does much less damage per hit. The secret method, yeah. Spend tons of money. You know how to work out like what the chances of hitting a higher flat fizz is? Do you have to do something with the weighting? Is there a formula? What if? What if we hit hybrid? What if we hit top roll hybrid? Oh, it's worse. Wow, hybrid's really bad, eh? You need the flat. T1 hybrid is 30 or 40 DPS worse than T5 flat. Oh, is it? Wow. And then it's like 100 divine crossbow, right? Not mirror tier, not with T2, not with T2%. But yeah, if we hit T2 or T1 flat, yeah. Well, you wouldn't be able to do it, right? And I think you'd wanna try and hit the crit on the suffix, but it would be a very good crossbow. No, there isn't. It's greater. Where is it? Man, when I'm doing stuff with my mouse and keyboard in PoE, I keep alt tabbing like it's gonna move me between the vendors. What is it? Greater reference to it's greater essence of seeking. Lets you upgrade with up to 3.8% crit. But then the perfect one is a body armor one. Yeah, there's no other suffixes now from essences apart from onslaught. Well, saying that, there's essence of horror. Oh no, it's gloves or boots. Oh, none of these do anything. There's homogenizing, yeah. There's homogenizing exalt. But it would just add leech. Yeah, if we remove the desecrate, we could slam it, but then we have but then what if we miss? Because it can also roll yeah, it can roll any attack. So it'll use the attack tags and the physical tags. I guess it's more likely to use physical, right? Because we have fizz percentage, which is just physical. And oh no, we have onslaught, right? Onslaught is speed. +6 is attack. Yeah. No, the most control we have is with desecrate. You could like whittle and normal exalt and hope you don't hit a high level like wrong element. Yeah, you're just so fucked, right? Because we've got 2 attacks and 2 physicals. And I think it counts the whole item. Yeah. Yeah, I mean like if we hit T2 or better, even T3, right, would be a big upgrade then, because it's close to being an upgrade now. Like T3 would be an actual upgrade on HVR. And then you're not going to need a better crossbow than that, right? Then you're just playing silly buggers, seeing how fast you can delete a boss. But then I think investment would be better suited in like From Nothing and like a god tier Rizlatha. I've seen some Rizlathas on the market that are insane, that have been corrupted. 49% more, 32% less. 48-31. It breaks it. Why? Oh, I haven't checked my... What's wrong with hitting 0.2 reload speed? Point 0.19 minus. 1.5 billion, what? How much of an upgrade is this? Oh, it's not that big of an upgrade, eh? I can get another 7k on my Rizlathas. But I guess that's because that'll scale with the crossbow, won't it? But I think From Nothing would be the next big upgrade. Waker of the Wilds, From Nothing. Had to build. Nothing. And then we can allocate material solidification. Oh, these daze nodes? These daze nodes are probably quite good, right? 10% chance to daze on hit. You could take like all of these daze nodes. Nice. Wow, it's a big upgrade for you then. Any other good nodes? Crit chance. The enemy is dazed. This is 10k DPS. If you daze them. This is 12k DPS. This is 4k. Three points. Oh, I think my girlfriend's home. So nice. That's fast mapping. I'm gonna have to call it a night. We've gone over by 2.5 hours. But thanks for hanging around and crafting with me. Hopefully I've got enough outtakes to set up the video tomorrow. But I'll catch you tomorrow, maybe, or at least on Sunday. Good night.